Hello everyone, I'm gonna be playing Ace Attorney. I took a small little break, because, you know, my throat cannot handle playing this consistently, but let's continue playing. Yesterday I reached 50 followers, which is absolutely insane to me. Thank you guys again so much. I'm officially an affiliate now, which is, like, as I said, completely insane. But I am very thankful, and I didn't think I would reach it, but here I am. So let's begin. October 19th, 3:27 p.m. Wright and Co. Law Offices. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry, I missed it. Huh? Maya! So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea of who did it. Now, all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They have so many cases in the system, they decided to speed up the whole process. So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. Okay, let's talk to her. Hi, cat ears! Thank you for the raid, I really appreciate it. Let's talk about the Steel Samurai. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? Thank you, Vasama, for the follow. That's what we have to find out. The director's alibi. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh. Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where that trailer is. What? Was Maya always this excitable? Any ideas? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on when Mia is here, so no, I haven't noticed anything at all. Right. Maybe we should go talk to WP? WP. Powers, right. Okay. Let's go to the detention center. October 19th, detention center, visitor's room. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really woed him in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes, though there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Okay, let's talk to him. Producer Vasquez. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They said she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares to tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we have nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing, forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Director Manila. Could you tell me anything about Mr. Manila? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whatever she says jump, he says how high, and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. That's kind of Ray Phoenix. Mr. Hammer. I was up wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? Randor, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. But then he just dropped off the face of the earth? Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. Yes, I'm an affiliate now. I'm so happy. It's all because of you guys, and I'm just very happy and I'm very thankful. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up on being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago? Okay. I guess we gotta go to the studio again? Oh, there's this lady. I kind of forgot her voice. It's been a fat minute. What is her voice? Oh, she's angry. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think her guard's down. Yeah. I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Phew, she's alive. Let's talk about producer Vasquez. I was wondering about D. Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Director Manila. Can I ask you about Sal Manila, the director? Sal? He's a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. Mr. Hammer. What about Mr. Hammer? Ah! I heard what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You dragged his star down from the sky and stomped on it, calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Okay, she's mad. Can I present with her with anything? I don't think I got anything new last time, so... Go outside Studio 1. Yeah, how terrible of you, Randor. You didn't even greet anyone. I'm doing well. How is everyone else? How are you, Randor? October 19, Studio 1 entrance. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammers put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him? Like the director or the producer? . 。  . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . don't know if I would find. Oh, hi. She's so pretty for being so evil. You had a pretty good day? Tell me about your day, Randor. Hey, Nick. It's Miss Vasquez. Hello? 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 Maya, you should at least try to be polite. Maya, you should at least try to be polite. It was nice in general. Finished Grissom, that was pretty good. That sounds awesome. Maybe I should add Gris to my list of games I should play. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Let's talk about Mr. Hammer. Excuse me? Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh dear. Will Powers. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it? Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My fave blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it. Oh dear. Director Manila. I was wondering if you could tell me more about Mr. Manila. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer? By yourselves? Oh dear. Alright. She doesn't want to talk about anything. Let's go outside the trailer. October 19th, Studio 2 trailer. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on a high after getting that rare card she needed. Is there anything new that I can look at? The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spent that much money on these sets. An old movie poster, The Singing Samurai, starring Jackhammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god, that movie was the best! It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars? What's next? Ninja ballet? Samurai Summer, starring Jackhammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse? Dynamite Samurai. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jackhammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Is there anything in the trash? Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Who's the killer? Cat ears? I have no idea. It's either, I think it's the woman, maybe. That's what they're thinking it is anyways. But I have no idea who it would be. And she doesn't want to talk about anything. This is where Salmonella and D. Vasquez ate. There's nothing left on the plates. Are they dating? Are we gonna find out that they're dating? That Salmonella and D. Vasquez are dating? There's nothing left on the plate. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. Something wrong? I don't know. I'm getting this funny feeling. Something about this just feels odd, you know? Can't say that I do. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure. If I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? He's like 20 something and he doesn't have a driver's license. Why would she kill her most valuable actor? I have no idea. I honestly have no idea who it is. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Maybe he fell here. Wait. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty! They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Did he fall here and they're just trying to cover it up? Wait. Could that be it? These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. There's a big 2 painted here. So this is the number in Cody's photograph. And to think if he hadn't brought that photograph in. Don't get all teary-eyed yet. No idea. Wow, cat ears, thank you so much. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. The trailer door, it's unlocked. Maybe it was an accident. Maybe they were like, okay, so we know that not Mr. Powers, what was his name? The other guy, Mr. Hammer. What if he stole the suit for some reason that we don't know? He came to, what's this place again? Section 2? Stage 2? Whatever this place is called. And then the producer and D. Vasquez got mad. No, that doesn't sound right. D. Vasquez doesn't seem like the type of person who would get mad easily. So I have no idea. But I don't see anything new. The security camera takes photos of everyone who came through the gate. It doesn't seem to be switched on today. Studio 2 is down that way. Studio 2, the real scene of the crime. Say, Nick, how did you figure that out again? Well, actually, it's a long story. I'll tell you another time. Aww. That's a good theory. Maybe. Wow, cat. You hurt me. I'm bushed. Maybe I'll sit down here for a bit. This is exactly why I don't want to get older. Ever. Hey, I'm still young. I'm just tired. Hey, Nick. When you start having to say, I'm still young, you know it's all over. But I am still young. The mascot of Global Studios. Apparently, it's named as Mr. Monkey. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. I don't have that card key anymore, so I can't go in there today. You know, because they said, because he got stabbed, and once he was in Studio 1, they said earlier that they didn't see any blood. So I'm guessing his body got moved. I'm not young anymore. Oh, don't think like that, Cat. There's nothing wrong with that. You're still young. Let's go to the employee area. October 19, Global Studios employee area. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming, just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any clues lying around. Yeah! No, 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 no touching. Eek! Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean... I almost had a heart attack. I guess it can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatic indeed. Ahem. Anyways, I'm here to examine the plate on the table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces, therefore. Thereof. We're all ancient people. You know, we're just wise people. You know what I was thinking? Now that I'm an affiliate, I know that you can have little rewards. What if I make a reward? I don't know how many points I would make it for it, but I'm probably gonna make an award of being like, use the forbidden voice. Just because I think it would be funny. But anyway, let's talk about the plate. So, you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take that plate back to the precinct. But I have the capability to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to sleeping pills, see? If there's any traces, it'll change colors. Wow, neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed colors, alright. So, the food on the plate had been laced with sleeping pills. You have a reward on your channel for 1 million points? What is it? I know that some people have like funny ones that are like end the stream or like I don't know, I wanna have fun things like that. Like there's like most common ones that I see is like hydration, posture check and stuff like that. But I wanna have something special for me, you know? So I'm thinking I am gonna make one for I'll cosplay an Ari from League of Legends. Oh shiz! Oh my god, okay. I'm definitely gonna save up for that. I want to see that. Maybe I'll make 100,000 one for being like oh wait, 1 million? Maybe 10 million I'll do a face reveal or something like that. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Steak plate added to the court record, found in the employee area. On it are traces of sleeping pills and a large bone. 10 million? That's impossible, LMAO. Exactly. That's the point, but if someone is like deeply invested, you'll need like 10 years. Listen, if someone is deeply invested, they'll get a face reveal. The investigation. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, I'm a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should seek suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. Prosecutor Edgeworth. How is Edgeworth doing, by the way? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Whoa, the fury of Edgeworth. I can be a creepy, hire some weirdo that can get your IP, travel to your house, wait at a door. It will cost less and it will be cheaper than 10 million points. Okay, maybe I won't make it 10 million points. What's reasonable? 5 million? Is that possible? No, I'll probably make like 2 million, the forbidden voice. Bruh. 1 million is already crazy? Okay, then I'll make... Well, that's hard. I'm just jamming to the music now. Face reveal for 2 million? Okay, that seems reasonable. Face reveal for 2 million. Maybe I'll make 15k the forbidden voice. Just for funsies. Yeah, I'll make 15k the forbidden voice. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups? Bottles? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. Oh shit. So that means... Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Sleeping pills bottle added to the court record. Well, that depends on how much you earn. Very true, you're very right. I don't know, I'm just very happy that I'm finally an affiliate and there's just so many things that I can do and I just don't know where to start. Okay. Let's talk about... Can I talk about this again? It's looking like Will Powers was drugged. I'm going to go back to the precinct to do some more detailed tests. You're being very free with your information today, Detective. Well, don't go telling anyone this, pal. I will subscribe to your channel. I would like to get that first email since I've been here from almost the beginning. Sadly, I'm poor. Sorry, I can't support you with money. No, you don't have to subscribe. As long as you're watching me, that makes me happy. You really don't have to subscribe if you don't want to. I just like you guys supporting me. Watching me is all I ask for. Or even if you can't watch me a lot, then just occasionally is okay as well. I just want to make you guys entertained and be happy. And you guys make me happy. So, I don't ask any more than that. Well, don't go telling anyone this, pal, but I was kind of impressed at today's trial too. Huh? Most lawyers wouldn't give up after the director's testimony. I think if I'd been anyone but you up there, Powers would be done by now. Okay, let's present. Detective, about that bottle. Oh, that? Talk about embarrassing, pal. I can't believe I missed that on my first sweep of the evidence. I don't know how I can apologize to Mr. Edgeworth. It must be tough being a detective with all that responsibility. Oh, It's the first 10 subs? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. I am learning so much. Okay, I can't talk about anything more, so let's just examine. That grate's still lying here. Ah, they've seen my wisdom at last. They know if they fix it, I just kick it off again. That poor assistant. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. You might give me a hand. Thank you, Kat. I appreciate it. Don't people exercise to get... Don't people cycle to get exercise? This is all the same stuff. I don't see anything new. The ratings, everyone is probably too shocked to clean. I know, I was just teasing Kat. Thank you, I still appreciate it. There's a T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Yeah, no, I don't see anything new, so let's just... What? The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Okay, let's go there. Whoops, wrong button. Me forgetting how this game works. My brain froze for a bit. I did not remember how to do anything. Let's go to the dressing room. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing... Was it her? Is it her? It could be her. Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done, but... This week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. What? No! It could be anyone. Yes, Randor, you are right. Let us examine. Looks like someone's sleeping here. Oh, sorry. I haven't cleaned up there yet. It's locked. I guess he doesn't open his window much. It is kind of dusty outside. There's some regular suits among the costumes here. This must be his own clothes. There's a box of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. It's completely empty. I can feel Maya's eyes burning into the back of my neck. It's Power's bag. I put all of WP's personal belongings in there. He'll be able to come pick them up, right? I'm sure he'll come, yes. I always confuse the voices. There's an array of cosmetics here. This is the wig used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Wow, you remembered, Nick. Thanks to you. Mirror. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I always check my hairdo. Not as spiky as usual, I see. Is it drooping down because he's sad? Because he can't figure this shit out? Mr. Hammer. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the samurai costume too! What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumors must be true then. The rumor? Yeah. Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt. You know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio. Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? The last episode. What do you mean the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No! No! Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Studio policy. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet. You understand? How can they do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? You're talking about yourself, love. It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be brokenhearted for sure. Nick, say something. What can he say? Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Contains every photo. I guess this one? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I pressed the wrong one. This is why you can't stop the Steel Samurai. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Neither do I, Nick. Funny that I don't know either. Let's try that again. There we go. And this is... A fan collected all of these photos. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago someone died. And it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer? And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were so afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know, who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studio back then, you know. Thank you. We'll try asking her if she'll talk. Okay, I already did all that, so let us move. What, you're still slinking around? If you like this place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darnest to forget Hammer. Who do you think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer! She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance? Let's talk. 5 years ago. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told you? Who did you hear that from? Nichols? Nichols? Nichols, Nick. Oh, wrong voice. Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols, the assistant we just talked to. Oh, right. Anyways, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers? Dragging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed no less. I suppose you think this is fun. No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expected me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Jack Hammer stole Powers' costume? I have proof. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. How can I prove that? Here's my proof. What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills. with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Okay, so I guess that didn't work. Present this. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so? That is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? I'm tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. I do have proof. 10 seconds later. How can I prove that? Listen, I'm very impulsive. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant to harm anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. Huh? A photograph? I was right! Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with those bad guys on top of the stairs, see? He pushed the other actor and the mail fell onto the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. Ooh, okay. Let us go to... Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Let's go to... Powers. Where is it? There we go. Excuse me? Thank you for showing me that, whatever that is. I wish I could think of some way for me to help you. Sorry. Oh. I guess you... Okay, I guess I gotta go to, the lady. But I feel like she's gonna kill me. Why wouldn't she kill me? She has no reason not to kill me. Oh, okay. You dead. Listen, let's see. I'm scared. Let's talk. I can't talk about anything, so I have to present it. Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm scared. They never bothered fixing the fence. Yeah, they never bothered to change anything, but I'm scared. Okay. Please don't kill me. You dead. Am I not supposed to? Am I not supposed to show it to her? I know she has mafia ties, but like... Wait, should I save? Do it. Okay, I'm gonna save real quick. Just because I'm actually scared that she's gonna kill me. So let's save. Yes. Alright. Oops. No, I did not need to do that. Okay. Please don't kill me, ma'am. Please don't kill me. Oh shit. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well... Old bag. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right. Anyway, Ms. Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. It's gotten strong. don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more. Inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Oh gosh, I'm so scared. This game is not supposed to be scary. You came. Well then. What was that you were talking about? Huh? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that incident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing the kids show for petty change. So I'm the blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying, accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? Huh? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life? What? Would he have let me ruin his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe me. But that security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on that reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands. She did. Gave him a few bruises too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporters who need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys! Oh shit. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why would D. Vasquez care about it all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that, where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Was that supposed to happen? Oh, thank goodness. Oh no, I was scared. Oh, thank you. Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez. You're coming down to the precinct with me. She doesn't look very happy about that. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow, then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Ooh. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I didn't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry. It's just... I've been wanting to say that line ever since I became a detective. Oh, he's such a dork. Okay, just one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick? It looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. To be continued. Save your progress? Yes. Apparently we did not die, so you lied to me, Cat. I feel hurt. Gumshoe is a good fella. Yes, indeed. October 20, 10 a.m. District Court number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. That was some Randor level puns. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is the producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? Edgeworth is he's never gonna succeed in getting the name and occupation out of people. It's hilarious. G. Vasquez. I am the producer of Globia Studios. Huh, I guess he did it that time, never mind. On the day of the murder, you two in the trailer... What? On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. What is with him and having like weird quotes? The day of the murder. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later, when we all went to Studio 1. That is all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? Yeah, I was about to ask about that. The van. Hmm? There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with that monkey's head toppling over. Van added to the court record. That doesn't sound right. Didn't the monkey head fall before that? I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Okay. Let's press on everything. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in the employee area? No. Are you always like this, terse? Yes. Oh dear. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said about you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Whoops. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4, and the rehearsal was scheduled at 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me to Studio 2 in the van. Oh. Oh, right. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks in front of the trailer. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. She committed murder during that break. She wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that she didn't eat that steak. Well, Nick, find anything? I kind of wish she'd said a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss, but I'm pretty sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said, somewhere. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. By yourself? I keep doing that, I'm sorry. Yes. And you didn't stop in the employee area? No. Did I already go over that? The meeting began at 12 sharp, it ended at 4. There was a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued. Oh, okay. Alright. Contradiction time. The meeting began at 12 sharp, it ended at 4. There was a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15 minute. Let's present. What time did it fall off? Between 2:15 and 4. I'm scared. Wait, I'm not safe. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I thought I could present about that, but the monkey head was moved at 4? Okay. Fuck it, let's try it. Nope, I fucked up. Aww. There has to be proof that she didn't eat the T-bone steak. Block the path. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little confused. I don't see anything wrong with her testimony. Did she eat ribs though? I don't know, how do I prove that? Oops. T-bone steak. How did they even get the ribs? Yeah. Whoops. We found 2 plates in area 2, yeah. I think so. Am I missing some kind of... I don't know. I'm stuck. Present the plate. Alright. Why? Because it was an employee area. Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate? This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you, it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at a table outside the trailer. Oh, yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone. That's funny. You ate the bone too. You ate a boneless steak, or you didn't eat the steak? You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like an incinerator. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during break? Isn't that obvious, Your Honor? Picking on Salmonella or meeting the Steel Samurai? I must say meeting the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order. Are you saying... Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Ah, yes. Samurai spear. Yes? I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use the heavy spear as a weapon? I think you could. You couldn't, could you? I don't know. You couldn't, could you? Wait, did she make Salmonella do it? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Ha, you see? Yes. However, that has no bearing in this case. Meaning? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. It was broken, wasn't it? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found laying next to the victim's body, but it was broken. I have proof, Your Honor. Can you prove that the samurai spear was not used? It was broken. I present you my proof. The so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the ones testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell, what was? How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what happened that was used to kill Mr. Hammer? I can't tell you. Would I make a claim like this if I couldn't tell you what the murder weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see what this murder weapon then. I actually have no idea what the murder weapon is. Could it be that he also fell on the fence? Look at this photo. What is this? The bone. Randor, you're totally right. Damn, I chose the wrong one. I am so sorry. Why, that's Jack Hammer standing on top of the stairs. Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Why? Mr. Wright, what is all this about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is the photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was close kept secret at the studio. What does that have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 on the day of the murder. Mrs. D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she didn't. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs and onto the fence, just like Mr. Hammer had done himself 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die? 5 years ago? Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wrightworth. That's not his name. Wrightworth is like Edgeworth and Wright, Mr. Wright mixed together. Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, the Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate costume, no less. Are you sure you can claim that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off to the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She couldn't have done that. I bet she could move it. She had another way. She used the van. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance? Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. She used the van. She used the van. Ms. Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1. And you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. I am on a roll! There was a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then before everyone else got there, you put the body in the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course he was. Of course Sal Manella was the... Of course Sal Manella has to be... I can't read. Of course Sal Manella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win? What? So what happens next? Don't me? Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean... D. Vasquez, so it was you. You killed Jack Hammer. Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did it? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle? You probed the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? What? Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, as the witness says. Certainly, it does not seem very likely she did it, but, there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you have no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? You did it. Testify again, Vasquez. No further questions, Vasquez. Fuck. We're saving. Of course it wouldn't have been that easy. Oh no. Either you did it or testify again. Let's have her testify again. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all that there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time, really. Damn. Damn! To come so far only to fail. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. That's it. That's interesting. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I did. I see. Very well. You are so silly. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Yes, well, indeed, verily I say. Ergo, I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edgeworth? Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that, Edgeworth. Is Mr. Wright changing Mr. Edgeworth to being a better person? I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issue raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close. Real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key. You need to twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. Not gonna lie, guys, I don't know how I'll do that. Let us press on everything. What time was that? We were at the meeting at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manila arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Press harder. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in the costume with Salmonella's help. Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy? The witness will continue her testimony. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember what? There was a dead body laying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm? You certainly seemed less calm enough when I accused you of murder. Press harder. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body, and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for that missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Power really doesn't stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue. Let's press. What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent. Completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived at the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. Silence. Hey Nick, why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. The security lady. Old bag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going towards the studio. Right, Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's words? Perhaps not. She seemed to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in the meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you, or covered it up for you. There must have been a lot of writing on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they weren't required questioning. The script on your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and your notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh, yeah, I guess. Very well, Miss Vasquez, please continue. Your Honor. Okay, I'm gonna predict what he's gonna say. Why wouldn't she have taken her notes when going to rehearsal? That doesn't make sense, but Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last testimony. Huh? Think. Ms. Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have to know about the murder before going to Studio 1. Oh! Mr. Edgeworth! Order, order. Mr. Edgeworth, what you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. Oh, I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. Okay. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal, the director. You have to find something to peg this on her here, or everything we've done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. Can I present anything? The system was there too, only Powers was absent. I don't know. Oops. This music is so good and this is so intense. How did she know that? She said that Saul told her. But what can I use to... Was Hammer even got injured? Do I show this photo? Oh shit, I should save first. Let us save real quick. Was Hammer the one with the injury? Oh! Oh! Wasn't it Powers? How do I prove that though? My powers using me. I knew that Hammer was injured. But Hammer wasn't injured. You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said. It was Sal who told me. But that's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez. You heard Mr. Manella wrong. You saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah! And when he was doing this, well, it would have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Edgeworth! Wow, I'm starting to like you. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai costume. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order, order. I will have order. Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see how you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need to have a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does this defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove that she had a motive? Of course I can prove it. Of course I can't prove it. Shoot. I'm gonna say I can prove it, and let's see if I can figure something out. Okay. I'll have proof, and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence of the... Oh, shit. This again? I don't know how that would... Maybe Jackhammer was about to confess about this because he was overwhelmed with guilt, but she wanted to stop him from saying anything. Because she knew of the murder. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for a trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bring us bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the X-Star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who killed Miss D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me, and I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. Reveal evidence? Okay. Allow me to present the court evidence proving that Miss Vasquez's motive. Ah, shit. I don't know. I want to use the photo again, but I feel like the photo won't work. I should have saved. Gosh darn it. I only have 2 mistakes left before I'm dead. The sleeping pills? Let's try the sleeping pills. This is my proof. Okay, let's save real quick. Let's save. Yeah. Because I feel like that's bad. Did she have no motive? I don't have evidence, so what happens if I say she had no motive? She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs, in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Your Honor. Oh! Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking it was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who was so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Oh. So, you did it, didn't you? Yes, I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What? What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to calm down. No, how could this happen? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No! Please don't die. Please. I don't want to say manual, because it's funny. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again. Mr. Edwards? Where's D. Vasquez? In the waiting lobby. Manuel? Manual? I hate it. In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm, as collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. Is there ever a time that we're defending someone who actually did it? Will we do a whole Edgeworth thing as well? Poggers! Should I did it. October 20, 1:12 p.m. District Court Defendant, Lobby Number 3. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? I don't have evidence. What would I show? You have similar builds? I don't know. Don't present anything? Don't think. Wait, think about it. If you're wrong, it'll give you the answer. Oh, okay. You only have one chance. I'll say the photo. It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kid's show, and was the villain to boot. The kids love Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP. Oh? Oh. Thanks to you, and I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume, and... Hmm? Is something wrong? No, of course not. Nick, Edgeworth. We talked to Edgeworth outside of court. Oh, interesting. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? Why is he so pretty, though? This art style is interesting, but why does he look pretty? Oh no, I like him. What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No. I really wanted to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet your acquaintance, Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. This is when the fanfic kicks in. Listen. I'm not saying I'm gonna read it, but I'm gonna read it. I'm just interested. I'm curious. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. I'm kidding, obviously. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, are they childhood friends? I'm dead. In retrospect, it would have been better we had not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. I love him. Unnecessary feelings? Yes. Unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. I'm trying so hard not to laugh. This is serious. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me, what's your deal with Edgeworth? And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its reprogramming change. They went back to make kid shows again. Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're going to watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? You have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real powers. The end. Oh no, a brand new episode has been added. Are you gonna save your progress? Yes, I am. Yes, ma'am. Well, it's been what, 15 years? About that, yeah. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered? But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas. Oh! I think that's a good time to end this stream. Had a lot of fun. This was great. I'm kidding. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna get a snack real quick before I start the next part. But I'll be quickly. I'll be fast, I promise. didn't know Octodad was coming over to play. I'm free, pass it to me. I'm back. Actually, I played Octodad before. I don't know if you watched it, Randor, but I know Cat Ears watched it for a bit. Or at least just the final part. But anyway, let's continue. Hey, Nick! Do you know if there are any... Hi, Tommy Shadow! And that's fine. Yeah, I get that. I rated someone who was playing Outer Wilds and I didn't watch the stream just because I don't want to be spoiled. So it's okay, I totally get that. Also, Tommy, did you notice that I'm an affiliate now? Do you know how happy I am? I'm so happy. Do you know if there are any good waterfalls around here? Waterfalls? Dare I ask why? Duh, Nick, isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under, preferably a freezing one. Is it for your acolyte training? You're around the middle? Oh, that's good. Either way, I'm probably gonna post it on my YouTube channel, so you don't have to watch the stream. You can watch an edited version if I ever finish it. I have no idea how long it is either. Oh, is that part of your spirit medium training? Of course, except I've been slacking off lately. I need to brave the elements and be forged anew under the rushing spring waters. Okay. I don't know any falls per se, but Gourd Lake is pretty close. Oh, darn. Sorry, but them's the breaks. Couldn't you just take a cold shower or something? Good idea! I don't think that's how it works, love, but okay. Probably for me, Outer Wilds is gonna be long because it takes a while for me. Yo, this Ace Attorney game is amazing. Whoever recommended you to play this is a cool guy. Yeah, it's just this guy, just like, I don't know, he just told me to play it, so I'm like, eh, what the heck. Good idea! So much for rushing spring waters. Do we have to defend, Edgeworth? Oh my goodness, that's gonna be crazy. Damn, Tommy, you play fast. Next in the news. A large, unidentified animal was sighted at Gourd Lake. The town is buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gordy, in a tip of the hat in Nessie the Loch Ness Monster. Though its namesake, Nessie, has been proven to be a hoax. Locals are confident that Gordy is the real deal. Watch it just be the dead body. Boring. Can't they show real news for a change? Nick? The water pressure's kind of low in that shower. You want more pressure, huh? Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with a hose? Good Good idea, Nick! Apparently Fey Blood is no aid in detecting sarcasm. We interrupt this special program to bring you special news. Now what? We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue to occur at Gourd Lake, but this time, it's a murder. Gourd Lake again? Aren't you happy, Phoenix? It's finally news like you wanted. The body of the man was found in the lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended, sources inside the police department revealed. That's the suspect's name. It's Miles Edgeworth, age 24. I tried to squeal, but my voice cracked instead, so that was awkward. Or a speedrunner. I feel like once I finish Outer Wilds, I'm gonna play The Witness, so I don't know how long it will take me to play Outer Wilds. Or at least finish a couple of these games, because I'm playing like 3 right now. I don't want to play too many games at the same time. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skills and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? Huh? I'm scared. Edgeworth? What's going on? Edgeworth would never do something like... Nick? Yapes, Maya! The fireman yelled at me when I called him. We got bigger problems to worry about than that. They arrested Edgeworth. What? You mean the prosecutor? Yeah, he's a suspect in a murder. What? When? Where? Whom? Why? How? I don't know. Let's go find out, Nick. Let's talk to her. What to do? Well, what should we do? What do you mean? Let's investigate. We should talk to Mr. Edgeworth and check out the crime scene. You're right. We need more information. Save aimlessness and confusion for later. This is why your future self doesn't like you, Phoenix. You don't have to solve 100% to get to the end. That sounds cool. Any ideas? Well, have any good ideas? Not really. I do my best thinking when I'm standing underneath a waterfall. Seriously? Okay. Alright, let's move and let's go to the detention center. Let's go see Edgeworth! December 25th, detention center, visitors room. I don't know, but I really like Edgeworth now. He's like an angsty teen who commits murder. You know, Nick, we've all been in here one time or another, haven't we? I guess it comes with the territory. I'm not sure it's something we should mention to too many people. Hello, handsome. He looks so angry. I love him. Ah! Hey, Edgeworth, come back! What are you doing here? Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood. I want to give him like an angsty teen kind of voice and be like, ugh, I hate my parents. You know? Just because he looks funny. Well, he is in detention. Were you in a good mood when you were here? So, you've come to laugh at the fallen attorney? Then laugh. Laugh! Well, why aren't you laughing? Nick, should we be laughing? Nah, it's a trick. Laugh and he'll get mad, or burst into tears. Edgeworth. We don't have so much free time we can spend it coming down here to laugh at you. Yes, you do. Actually, he's right. Oh, he's such a dick. I love him. I hoped you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Not like this. I didn't want to see you like this either. Believe me. Okay, let's talk. What happened? Edgeworth, tell me what happened. Why should I? What are you going to do about it? Duh! We're gonna help you, that's what. Huh? Help me? You? Don't be ridiculous. Sorry? You're a novice. You've only been in 3 trials. Hey! Sure, you got lucky and won all 3, but your luck's bound to run out someday. You need real skill, Wright. Experience. Nick, he's insulting you. Nick? Why am I the one who has to get angry? Gourd Lake. The murder took place at Gourd Lake, correct? Yes. Late last night. The lake is a long way away from your offices in the courthouse. Why were you so down there? I don't need to tell you. Mr. Edgeworth, you did a really... Gordy. Huh? I went to see Gordy. Gordy? What's that? I'll tell you later. Why won't Edgeworth talk to us? He's so silly. I like him. December 25th, Gourd Lake Park entrance. This is where it happened? Yeah, Gourd Lake is the middle of the park. I can see some police walking in there. Questioning people, probably. Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe over there? Well, pal, there's enough of us here. Anyone found anything? Sorry, sir, nothing. Idiot, the trial's tomorrow. We need clues on the double. But sir, there weren't any clues. That's why we arrested the attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. It's clear, sir. He's the one who— Shut up! Just you try and say that again. I'll make you sorry if you do. So just get out of my face, pal. Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe's kinda scary today. Recruits? Heh. Ah! Eek! Oh my god, he still thinks we're Larry Butts. Hey, you're that hairy butt. What? Hey, you're that hairy guy, Harry Butts. Wright. Phoenix Wright. Will he ever learn my name? And just what do you think you're doing here, pal? Investigating? Huh? Well, yes, I suppose. Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Bring it. He seems different than usual. I wonder what's up. Mr. Edgeworth hasn't actually asked us to defend him yet. Huh? Oh, you don't say. What happened? Detective Gumshoe? Do you know what happened here? Huh? You don't know, pal? No. Wow. Okay, Mr. Head in the Fluffy Pink Clouds lawyer. Head in the... Huh? Never mind. I'll tell you. It happened last night about 15 minutes after midnight. There was a boat out here on Gourd Lake. In that boat were 2 men. One of the men shot the other with a pistol. And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth? A cop who arrived on the scene arrested him. How did they get there so fast? Well, there was a witness. Then the report came in, we raced to the lake. A witness? Edgeworth. You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer, do you? Absolutely not. It's impossible. I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it. Right. Who cares what the witness says? I care. You really believe in him, don't you, Detective? Of course I do. But the police are pretty sure he's the killer. Nobody's even really taking this investigation that seriously. Oh no. After all the help Mr. Edgeworth has been to us, hard to imagine that no one's standing up to take his side. Well, at least you are, Detective. At least you are. Defense request. Do you know who will be Mr. Edgeworth's defense attorney in tomorrow's trial? Knowing him, he's probably gonna make himself be his defendant. He hasn't got one yet. What? The trial is tomorrow, isn't it? Well, I don't know the whole story, but apparently no one he's been talking to will take his case. What? Why not? Mr. Edgeworth won't tell me. When you guys showed up, I figured he'd ask you to defend him. Unfortunately not. Well, pal, then you got a job to do. Help Mr. Edgeworth out. Prove that badge you wear isn't just some fancy piece of metal. Prove it to me, pal. Show me you're an attorney. The witness. Who was this witness? Sorry, pal, that's confidential. Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up at the trial tomorrow. Was there only that one witness? Yep, it was pretty cold out that last night. It was on Christmas Eve, after all. Still, we're being thorough. You never know when you're going to turn up another witness. That's why we're here today, checking things out. So far, we're coming up empty. Also, Azu, you should go on Better TTV and activate some emotes for your channel. I'm gonna screenshot that. You refuse to call me Blue, it's okay. I think it's cute, Azu. I was also thinking of Azuli, or like random stuff like that. You guys can call me different variations of Azulliana, and I'm cool with it. You can call me whatever you want. You could call me bitch and I'd probably still respond. Oh, it's Christmas today. I'd forgotten. What are you getting me for Christmas, Nick? Talk to Santa. Okay, I guess that's all I can ask. I have nothing. Let's examine. I forgot that I could do that. I feel winter's chill from the beer leaves today. What is this winter that turns people into poets? Also, I forgot to say congrats on affiliate. Thank you, Tommy. I'm very happy about it. I don't know, but my tums are I don't know, but my toes are starting to feel numb. Yes, my poetry has that effect on some people. The sign says Gourd Lake National Park. Streaming Outer Wilds must have given you a lot of new followers, hey? You were just creeping towards 40 when I last saw. Yeah, I literally got like 11 followers last stream and it was actually insane. I almost started crying. But I'm very happy. I'm very thankful. This place is full of families picnicking on the weekend. But no waterfall. Not many picnickers come here for spiritual training, Maya. How many raids were there? I don't even know. Wait, let me check. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there were 3. That's so crazy. That was probably the most viewers I ever gotten. At some point I had like 16. That was so many. It was crazy. I guess I can't see much. There's nothing else to look at. Let's see if we can convince them to have us. There's no evidence. It's all the same shit as always. I don't see anything new. Oh, that's a really good way to put it, Tommy Shadow. I think you're right. can't talk to her, can I examine anything? I don't think I'll be able to get any out of this. That's cute. Yeah, I feel that, cat ears. I also do that. But because I don't know that many games, I just take people's suggestions. So I can't really, I don't know. I just play whatever people tell me to play, and I really enjoy it. Mia's favorite plant. The name is Charlie. Maya's gotten the knack of watering it lately. Charlie's been picking up these days. Okay, there's not anything here. I don't know what to do. Could I talk back with Mr. Detective? But there's nothing else to say. I don't see anything else to examine. And it's not like I'm I'm not gonna beg for me to be his person to defend him. He's probably gonna be stubborn and be like, I'll defend myself. Can I talk about the witness again? Nothing. I'm already stuck and I just started. Can I present him with this? Your attorney's badge? Edra. Let me defend you. Huh. Good one, Wright. But I'm not that hard up. Not yet. What do you mean by that? Me? Trust a wet behind the ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt? Never. What? My case is near hopeless, right? Every defense attorney I've turned to has turned me down. What? Simply put, they were afraid they'd lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault that they lack confidence. After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty. I don't believe it. Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You in particular, I cannot ask to do this. Huh. You can't talk about the witness, you haven't played it yet. Listen, I'll play it soon enough. I just have too many games. If I play too many at the same time, I'm gonna get lost. Oh my god, I'm even playing Slime Rancher. I forgot about that. I don't want to forget about games, I'm sorry. Oh, did you do it? Edgeworth, this is really hard for me to ask, but you didn't do it, right? Right? Think what you will. Oh, because I'm talking about the witness and Ace Attorney? I didn't even see that. Oh my goodness. I only have one request. Huh? Stay out of this case. Why? But Nick is trying to help you. I know that. But I don't want your help, okay? Huh? Why not? Look, just go away and leave me alone. Nick, Mr. Edgeworth did it, didn't he? Maya, let's go investigate somewhere else. But Nick... Ooh, he left. Okay. Defense request. Is it true? I'm hungry. Gonna make some food. Ooh, nice. What are you gonna make? Or tell me what you made once you come back. Is it true? No one will take Mr. Edgeworth's case? Yeah. He's a bit of a celebrity. If you defend him and lose, your reputation will be sure to suffer. French fries with cheese and bacon, probably. Haven't she eaten shit all day? You should probably eat something more filling than French fries and cheese and bacon. Have a sandwich. Make yourself a sandwich. Cook yourself a quesadilla. Okay, Mom. I'm not your... I'm not much better. I'm eating bread and banana again. You guys are gonna judge me for that, but it's good. I don't know why you guys think it's weird. What's more, the case against him is, well, it's pretty solid. Oh! Potato, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Just plain bread. Well, it's like, it's called bolillo. It's like, I don't know where it's from. I'm eating cereal at the moment. Yes, eat healthy. I mean, cereal is kind of healthy. You're drinking it with milk. See, Tommy gets it, but I don't like peanut butter. So just that, but with bread. Like bolillo. It's like, no, not bolillo, telera. I don't know where it's from. I don't know if it's from Mexico. I don't think so, but I just get it at Mexican stores and it's delicious. But my mom made some and they're so good. I suppose it would be if they have a witness. Hey pal, don't tell me you're going to turn your back on him too. Remember the Steel Samurai case? Mr. Edgeworth helped you get your client declared innocent. I know. I went to Edgeworth. I tried. He really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us, he said. What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. You should have heard him talking about you after that trial. He kept saying, right, over and over again. Nick? I'm not sure that's a good sign. Neither am I. Why wouldn't he want your help? I don't get it. Detective Gumshoe, sir. What? Find something? No sir, not yet. But there was a call from the precinct. They want to hold an investigation briefing. A briefing? Right, I'm off. Oh, sorry pal. I guess you heard. I gotta go. Any last thing you want to ask me before I head back? Ooh, I want both of them, so how do I get in touch with you first? You're not coming back, detective? Probably not, pal. So what should we do if we have something to talk to you about? Ah, right. Here, I'll show you how to get to my precinct. Come down and see me anytime. Directions to the police station received from Detective Gumshoe. Oh hey, Detective Gumshoe. What? We'd like to take a look around in the park. Can we walk around? Yeah, no problem, pal. You got my permission. You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy. Yeah, they don't have time to think about not giving you information. Right, let's go get investigating. Hell yeah, we're making progress. Let's go to the beach. Aggressive screen shaking. Yeah, this game has a lot of that. December 25th, Gorg Lake Public Beach. Wowzer! This is Gorg Lake? Yep. I'm not sure it warrants a wowzers though. Probably not. But hey, look at that snack stand. Samurai dogs? I want a samurai dog, please. I bet they're great. With a name like Samurai Dog, how could they not be? They're a little behind the times though. The kids are all into the Pink Princess now. I mean, like, you know? Nope. Okay, let's examine. An empty trash can. Wow, Gourd Lake really is big. Yeah. Say Nick, why is it called Gourd Lake? Oh. Well, a long time ago, they used to grow gourds here. Whoa, no way! I was sure it was because the lake looked like a gourd when viewed from above. You know, like an hourglass shape? Well, it is shaped like a gourd actually, but that's just a coincidence. Oh, okay. Huh. I almost didn't see the signal post. Left, boat docks. Right, exit. A lineup of plastic benches. I guess the idea is that you buy a dog and eat it here. I doubt anyone would sit here and eat on a day like this. Except maybe Maya, if she had a samurai dog. Huh. Huh, someone left some poppers here. You know, you pull the string, and it goes pop. Yeah, I know the ones. You see them a lot around New Year's. Hey Nick, they might be a clue. Let's take them. Come on, admit it. You just want to pop them, right? Was it that obvious? Poppers, Take them. I suppose it couldn't hurt. Huh? Where'd they go? Into my pocket. Poppers put in pocket. A plastic party noisemaker. Pull the string, it goes bam. Not very clue-worthy. I feel like it is clue-worthy. Maybe Edgeworth didn't pull the trigger, and the pop the person heard was just these poppers. Of like the gun. A hot dog stand. It's closed. This Christmas fringe looks a little half-baked. The banner reads Samurai Dogs. Somebody needs to redecorate. Okay. I think that's all we can look at here, so let's go to the Lake Woods. December 25th, Gourd Lake Woods. Oh, no camping. I like it here, Nick. Look, someone's camping. They got guts camping at a scene of murder. Hey, Nick. If we were camping here last night, they might know something about the murder. That's true. Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to them. Let's examine first. There's food and some magazines on the street. It takes a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. Hey, Nick. What? Don't tell me you're hungry again. No. I was just wondering why the camping pots and pans are made of aluminum. They didn't talk about that in any of the law books. So there's no law saying they have to be made of aluminum then? I'm not having this conversation. This SUV has seen better days. It's dented all over. I can't believe anyone would drive the car down here. The sign says no camping. Funny place to pitch your tent. Wait, what if the sign said no tenting, no setting tents on fire? I don't think they have a sign like that. Oh. The woods. The trees grow quite thick here. Further back, the trees fade into the shadows where the sunlight can't reach them. Okay. Oh, we can slide. This camera has a mic and some sort of attachment. It must take pictures when triggered by noise. Wow, cool. Let's try it out. Hi, I'm Nick. Maybe I'm not saying it loud enough. Hey, I'm Nick. Huh? Nick. Will you stop that? Maybe it's broken? Don't kick it. Maybe it isn't set to respond to voices. Well, what then? These things? The party poppers? Well, it responded. Yeah! Hey, you! Get your hands off that! Eek! What in the Sam Hill? Look what you've done now. There's a whole roll of film. What? Huh? Sorry is nice, but I ain't gonna pay my bills. You know how much a roll of You know how much a roll of that film costs? I'll pay you back. What were you all thinking setting up a party popper in a place like this? Well... What? Don't try and play stupid with me just because you think I'm some country bumpkin. Yeah, I know what y'all Yanks think. I know those southern folks talk with an exaggerated drawl. Why they must be dumb. Well, let me tell you, just because I might be dumb don't mean we are all. Nick, help. And who are you now, her chaperone? Yeah, no, rather, we're sort of friends. Just figured out what y'all are gonna be and say it for BG's sake. God, I'd rather sit through one of my pa's draws than listen to you stutter all day. Oh boy. I guess we should pay her back for the film. Watch it. Yes, ma'am. On second thought, I'll pay her later. I'm really sorry. Let's talk. What happened? What? Can't you see I'm changing the film on my camera here? Someone, I'm not naming any names, but someone used up a whole roll. Sorry. That didn't work. I wonder if I have anything to show her that would get her attention. Your name. What? Oh, she's still angry. This is my badge. Huh? Aren't badges supposed to be shiny and impressive? You a cop or something? I'm a lawyer. What? Y'all ain't gonna try and pull one of them lawyer suits on me over that film now. Cause I'll have y'all know I'm a fighter and I wrestled meaner looking things than y'all. No. That's not it at all. We're here investigating a murder that took place here on the lake. A murder? Sounds cool. Why didn't y'all say that from the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything you like. Finally, some cooperation. You two, y'all can come out of hiding now. I won't bite. Hard. Come to think of it, where did Maya get to? Sorry. I was feeling a little overwhelmed. The culture gap and all. Never you mind, honey. I can talk Yank for ya if it pleases ya. But thanks, I think I'll be okay. Great then. I'm Loda Hart, and y'all can call me Loda. I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project. Mighty pleased to meet ya. This is a terrible southern accent. I apologize. I don't know how to do accents, but she's clearly southern, and I cannot do that at all. But I'm trying my best, so I hope you appreciate it. Let's go back. What happened? Oh yeah, when was the murder anyway? I ain't seen much television lately. It happened late in the night on Christmas Eve. That's so, Christmas Eve. A man on a boat was shot. Did you see anything? Well, let me see. A boat, you say? I reckon I might have seen one. Not sure though. Y'all gotta remember I've been watching this here lake for a good 3 days now. I've seen enough boats to choke a mule. Kinda hard to remember when I seen one. Still waiting for a British accent. I did try to make a British accent. Did you not like my British accent? I made it for... I forgot who I made it for. Someone had a British accent. Let's talk about Loda. So, what is it you do, Loda? Huh? Me? Haha, y'all don't really know. Y'all really Y'all don't really want to know that, do ya? Actually, I'm a research student at Country U, right in the heart of the heartland. Wow, neat! Nick, she's a research student at university. Country U. So I heard. So, when did you come up here? Let me see. I guess it was about 3 days ago. What were you photographing? Didn't I tell y'all that already? Meteors. Yep, meteor shower. Falling stars. The camera. That's quite a camera you have there. Y'all better know it. It's gingerbread. I was gonna say gingerbread. It's German made, a genuine Solingen. Isn't that where they make knives? So what's that device you have stuck to your camera? Huh? Device? Your camera went off all by itself when I fired my party popper. Oh, that? That mic triggers the shutters whenever it detects certain noises. It's programmed to pick up loud noises right now. A program on camera? Neat! Lotus camera added to the court record. Let's see. Loda? Yeah? So your camera, it triggers on loud explosion noises? Yup. Actually, the victim in the case we're researching, he was shot with a pistol. Pistol? Right. Now wouldn't a gunshot have a similar noise to a party popper? I guess it would. Your camera didn't get a picture of the murder, did it? Hey! Y'all are pretty bright. Huh? I see what you're saying. Tell you what, I'll have a look-see at my film. It would have been a photo taken last night. I checked them once, don't remember if there was anything on them though. But what if I got something? I could be a witness to a genuine murder. Yeehaw! What is this? I'll go check that film. Y'all come back now, you hear? She went inside her SUV. I guess we should come back later. Okay, let's go annoy, what's his face? I forgot his name. It starts with an E. And it ends with Worth. That's all I remember. Just go bother him though. Oh, there's a boat rental shop. Actually, let's go here before I go there. Nick, what is this place? A boat rental shop. Closed for Christmas, it seems. I guess a murder taking place on one of the boats won't be good for business either. Boats? I've never ridden on a boat. Really? How about when we go out one? What? Well, how about we go out on one when the trial is finished? Hey, good idea. You bet. Do you really want to go on a boat after someone died on one? There's more forest off that way. I doubt I'd find any helpful clues in there. A small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone is around. They're probably closed because it's Christmas. There's some boats floating off at the dock. Was one of them boats used in the murder? I wonder. Nick? Huh? I changed my mind. I don't really want to go for a boat ride. Yeah, that's what I thought. I guess there's not much here, so... Let's go back and let's bother. What's his face? Let's ask for, what's it called? Oh my gosh, I'm brain blanking. The whatever. December 25th, Police Department, Criminal Affairs. I guess Detective Gumshoe is still at that meeting. Hey! Thanks for coming down, pal. Detective Gumshoe. We just finished the meeting, for better or for worse. I get the feeling we're in for some bad news. Let's talk about the victim. Do you know anything about the victim yet? No, still can't ID him. I feel like I'm doing a southern accent for him now. Whoops. Has Mr. Edgeworth said anything? Not a word. The meeting. So, how did the meeting go? I can't tell you, pal. You're a lawyer. True. You know, I don't know what to believe anymore. Sure, Mr. Edgeworth's human like you or me. Still, I don't get the feeling... I get the feeling that if he's done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding it. That's just the kind of person he is. Why can't anyone see that? So, you think... Wrong voice. So, they think that Mr. Edgeworth did it? Well, the trial's starting tomorrow as scheduled. I see. Hey, in the end, you did tell us about the meeting. Don't go telling anyone else, pal. Yes, sir. And, do me a favor, stand by Mr. Edgeworth. He needs help and you're the ones to help him. I'm sure he's got some reason why he won't talk to us. Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. Trusting Edgeworth. Detective Gumshoe, how come you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much? Well, I think that was obvious. We got a strong working relationship, us two. We trust each other and that's how it works. A working relationship? See, Mr. Edgeworth always has his defendants declared guilty every time. Yeah, his methods might be a little extreme at times, but there's a reason. He trusts our investigation, see? He trusts us to get the right man. That's why I work extra hard, pal. We've got to earn that trust he places in us. I see. Mr. Edgeworth is a man you can trust, and you have my word on that. The autopsy report. That's what I was looking for. Give us the autopsy report. I was wondering, did you ever get that autopsy report? Oh, that? Yeah, I made a copy for you. Autopsy report added to the court record. Time of death sometime on the 24th or the 25th. Caused 1 bullet shot to the heart. Thank you. Nick? Huh? Can you show me that photo of the victim? That face. Someone you know? I don't know. I just have this feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago. Is it her dad or something? I can't talk about anything else. Can I present anything? No. Let's examine them. These are the detective's guests. There are some computers and files on each of them. Funny, they're a lot tidier than I expected. I guess the detectives don't spend a lot of time at their desks. That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Alright, hands against the wall, all of you. Don't even think about escaping. I got my eyes on the back of my head. He must be doing image training for arrest. This must be the chief of the detectives here. He is glued to his computer screen. What? Gord Lake. Gord, he's sighted. I don't believe it. Shouldn't you be reading something more important? Hey, is that the police department's mascot? That's the Blue Badger. It was my idea. I made it. It's my mascot. I see. How nice. I'll get him a signed mascot of the Criminal Affairs Department if it's the last thing I do. Good luck. A poster of a female police officer. Wait, no, that's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar. My bad. Okay, that's everything. I keep slipping into my terrible southern accent, and I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Let's go talk to Edgeworth again. Oh, he's not here. But where I can go is go talk to the lady again. Nope. Hey y'all! Loda! Wait up a sec. We got bingo. Bingo? My automatic camera took 2 pictures last night. Hey! This is them. Take a look. Wait. See? He's shooting him with the pistol. It looks like that, yes. But you can't really tell who is this shooting. Yeah, well, there was enough fog out there last night to strangle a bullfrog. But, you know, seeing these photos remind me of something. What? I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness. What? Are you serious? Of course. How do you get up? Never mind. Y'all reckon I should tell the cops? I reckon so. I reckon so. What's that? Now don't go trying to mock my accent. I'm a sensitive lady. Hey, so I'm off to talk to the cops. Y'all can have this photo. Later. Wait, Loda. What? Can't y'all see I'm kinda busy? Tell us what you saw too, please. Nice try, honey, but I'm not born yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice, and that means the cops. I'd sooner eat the south side of the North Bunk skunk than tell you. Loda! Don't let it get to your skivvies in a bunch. Friends today, enemies tomorrow. What was the other way around? No matter, I'm gone. Hey, maybe they'll let me do some testifying. Hot darn. She left. Well, that's one more witness. What do we do now, Nick? Well, if she saw something, there's not much we can do about it. The question is, what exactly did she see? I guess we'll find out in the trial tomorrow. No. And Mr. Edgeworth probably won't see us. Or we can still try to see if he's back. Looks like the police have given up on their interviewing. Hey! Oh, hi, Santa. Ah! Nick, I think that Santa's mad at you. Who is this? Long time no see, Nick. Ho ho ho. Nick, you know Santa? Wow, Nick and Saint Nick. Hey, I see the connection. Don't be ridiculous. Dude, it's me. I knew it. Larry, what are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm working my day job. I sell samurai dogs. Want one? Gotta get money for dates, you know. My girl Kiance deserves the best. Kiance? Not another model, I hope. Oh, Kiance, a fine, fine woman, Nick. It was her idea that I wear this costume. She was all, you go, girlfriend, you know? She bought this costume for me. That's great, Larry. Wow, a Santa costume. She must be really nice. Whoa, cute. Nick, who's she? She's not your... Not my what? No, she's not. I'm his partner, Maya Faye. I'm, the little sister. Sister? Whoa. Nick must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister.
I still have a few bits from glitching. Have some pub chat.
Rander, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Yeah, there's text to speech. But I really appreciate the bits. You're the first person to give me bits. That's so crazy. Thank you so much. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister? No, I'm not Nick's sister. I'm my older sister's little sister. Huh? Sounds great. Don't worry, Maya. He's not listening. What happened? Hey, Larry. There was a murder here last night. And since you work here, have you heard anything? Nick, you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve. He was with Kiance. Kiance, obviously. He wouldn't have been staying out here in the cold. Oof. Huh? I think what you just said caught him off guard. I shall remember that text-to-speech exists. Oh no! Is that a bad thing? I just thought it was funny to have text-to-speech because otherwise I probably wouldn't have noticed. I think what you just said caught him off guard, Maya. No, it's just Kian's not in town right now. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot. A model. I knew it. Well, anyway, there was a murder here on Lake. The trial's tomorrow. Huh, neat. The defense is Edgeworth, Miles Edgeworth. Nick? Why would Larry know Edgeworth? Whoa, Nick! You don't mean that, Miles Edgeworth? Old Edgy? Yeah, he's a murder suspect. Whoa, murder? Huh? You know Mr. Edgeworth, Letty? Yeah, of course. Edgy was in the same class as us in grade school. What? Samurai dogs. Tell me about the dogs. Huh? Oh, you mean the samurai dogs? Why are they samurai dogs? I mean, they kind of look gourd shaped. Oh, well, originally they were gourd dogs. You know, like guard dogs? Ouch. The samurai thing was Kiance's idea. Oh, she's my woman, you know? She was all, change the name and you go, girlfriend. She made me that banner. Man, the kids get enough of these samurai dogs. Something about that just seems wrong. Oh, and guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here on Lake with the big news. The big news? Yeah, Gordy. Gordy? Edgeworth. So, Mr. Edgeworth was your classmate, Larry? Yeah, Nick and him and I used to hang out all the time. Wow, I never knew. Don't get me wrong, he's always been kind of a stick in the mud. Studying all the time, trying to be like his father. Like his father? Yeah, Edgy's pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day. Wow. Wait, you said defense lawyer? Yeah. Wait a second. But Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecuting lawyer. A prosecuting attorney. What? Edgy's got a proboscis on his knee? No, he's a prosecuting attorney. That's like the total opposite of a defense lawyer. Huh. Go figure. He always used to talk about defending the weak who were unable to defend themselves. Man, he used to go on and on about a man's duty to society and all that. What a bore. I wonder what changed his mind, though. Do you know Nick? Nick? Gordy! What's Gordy? Huh? You mean you don't know? It's here in this very lake, a giant mysterious monster. Gordy? Monster? Yeah. Check it out. This is an article from yesterday's newspaper. There's a photo. I can't talk. Whoa, it's really real. It looks like a sock puppet. Nick, a monster, a real monster. Yeah, it's probably just a log or something, right? Hey, there's a quote here from the person who took the photo. What's this? I set the camera to automatic when we got into the frame. I heard a loud bang, like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water. I wish I could have seen it. Why would there be a sound like an explosion? Larry, could I borrow this article from you? Sure, no problem. That'll be $1 million. 1 million? Grow up, Larry. Gordy article added to the court record. Okay, I guess that's like all I can talk to him about. Let's see if I can go bother Edgeworth yet. Whoops. Yeah, that's what I thought. Not a gumshoe in sight. If you're looking for Detective Gumshoe, he's in the questioning room. Apparently an important witness turned up. He'll be there in a while. Lot of heart. It must have been... It has to be. I just realized that a lot of these names have puns. Lot of heart. Lot of heart. Oh, uh-oh. Okay. So we can't go here. Detention center. It's not there. I'm just going everywhere to see if there's anything else that I could do. But right now I don't really see anything new. Dun, 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 dun. What is it? Oh, nothing. Just something's been bothering me. Could you show me that autopsy report once more? Hey, I remember now. This guy. He's the lawyer that was at that office Maya worked at. I met him once when we went there out hanging out with Sis. That office? Wait, you mean Grossberg's office? Right, that guy. That was the last name I expected to come up. Maybe I should go talk to him for old time's sake. Okay. So now I got somewhere else to go. Grossberg. Grossberg still doesn't have his painting. December 25th, Grossberg's law's office. That old familiar clearing of the throat. Aha! You're Mia's something, are you not? I was her understudy, yes, Phoenix Wright. Ahaha! And you're Mia's something too, are you not? Her little sister, yes. You've grown. You've come to look a lot like your sister, you know. It takes me back. Ah, the days of my youth, like the scent of the fresh lemon, you see. Mr. Grossberg, sir? Hmm? Ah, yes, I beg your pardon. Of course you came here to discuss something. What is it then? Something the matter? What happened? There was a murder last night. A murder? You haven't heard? I... I just got up, you see. Well, Mr. Miles Edgeworth shot someone with a pencil. Edgeworth? What? Who did he shoot? Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown. This is terrible news indeed. I guess he hadn't heard anything. That painting. Mr. Grossberg? Whatever happened to that painting? Oh, yes. I do not think it shall ever be coming back home to this office. I can't exactly claim it as stolen. I suppose it's my just desserts. Old bitter desserts. Should I examine? A table for climates. An elegant penny. We should put things on our client's table too. I'm not really into smoking. We could put out candy or gum. Classy. An expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but probably the most expensive one available. I think our Charlie is cuter. Right, he's really cute. Plant. Why is the wall there a different color? A big painting was hanging there until recently. Huh? What happened to it? Well, he gave it to someone. I bet he gave it to some romantic interest. Love blooms eternal, Nick. Yeah. I remember I did jokingly ask him if he was dating. What was his name? Red? White? Mr. White? Yeah, that was his name. That was funny. What else can I examine? Expensive looking mahogany desk filled with expensive looking books. Funny. They don't look like they've ever been read. Well, then let's take them back to our office. He won't miss them. We don't need them. Then we can take that wooden bear? It's kind of cute. Can we take it? A solid mahogany desk. The wood's been polished to a deep luster. Hey Nick, I want a desk like that in our office too. Hi cat ears, what did you end up making? Randor, what did I say? I'ma block you. Timeout, ban. I'm kidding. I don't know, but I don't think I'm ready to sit at a desk like that yet. Huh? I meant for me. You'd better start saving your allowance then. What kind of sandwich? Was it a healthy sandwich? Does it have bananas? That's a good question, Tommy. Let's see. I guess I can't do much here, so let's go to the detention center again. No, he's still not here. And he's still not done. Yeah, with french fries, cheese, and bacon. With a banana? A sandwich with bananas and then french fries with cheese and bacon? Or are you lying and you just had french fries with cheese and bacon? I'm not your mother, but I will scold you for not eating properly. You know, like the hypocrite I am. Well, what should we do? The police have pretty much made up their minds that Mr. Edgeworth did it, and Mr. Edgeworth wouldn't tell us anything. I guess we could look for clues down by the lake? Right. Well, Penny, for your thoughts? Pineapple on pizza is not an odd combination. It's good. I like it. But bananas on pizza. I'm kidding, no. I don't think I would ever try banana on pizza. No, you're not lying. You actually had a sandwich? Banana pizza. I know there's people who eat strawberries on pizza, and I don't think... It doesn't seem very appealing, but I'm not gonna judge. But I don't think I would ever have some if someone offered it to me. Thoughts. Yeah, why won't Mr. Edgeworth tell us anything? And why did he refuse to ask for our help? Banana pizza is a thing? Good to know. Okay, actually I'm gonna look it up. I bet it looks kind of gross. Well, anything pizza is a thing. That's true. Banana pizza. I can't spell banana. Banana pizza. Oh, there's banana curry pizza. Caramelized banana Nutella pizza. Is banana good on pizza? I think I'm good. Have you seen Korean's pizza that's everything but a pizza? I don't know, I've never had one. Okay. What a jerk. Have you seen Brazilian pizzas? No. I've only had like Domino's and Pizza Hut. I guess I just gotta keep looking at here to see if I can find any clues, but I don't see anything. People just combine whatever they want and put it on a pizza. Yeah. Can I present you with anything? Did you see anyone? What's this? You know my eyes have been getting pretty bad lately, Nick. Actually, the photo's blurry, Larry. It was taken last night. Last night? I guess you don't have anything to say about that. Let's see. An expensive looking camera faces the lake. Next to it is a large microphone and a blue plastic sheet. Looks like a computer is attached to the camera. I think that's the only thing I haven't looked at, but besides that I've seen everything. I don't know what is left to examine. What kind of pizza do you like? My favorite kind is the meteor one. They have Boston pizza, but I don't get it that often since Boston pizza is expensive. So generally speaking, I like deluxe. Do you mean like restaurants where I get pizza, or like type of pizza? Like pepperoni and stuff like that. My favorite has to be... You like pizza in general? I love Domino's pizza. I know that a couple people don't like Domino's pizza, but I love Domino's pizza. I like it way better than Pizza Hut. And my favorite thing to get there is Hawaiian pizza, which is pineapple on pizza. Sorry to break your guys' hopes of me not liking pineapple on pizza, but it's my favorite. Evil. I'm evil for eating pineapple on pizza? There's nothing to investigate. I don't know what else I have to look at. Wait. Maybe I can go back here? No. I really don't know where I'm supposed to go. Am I missing something else in here? I checked. My city has one Domino's pizza and a stinky old apartment in a strip mall that looks like a desperate need of masons. Did you check the camera? I did. I have a photo, I think. I don't know. Domino's pizza is pretty good. I haven't tried other pizza places though. I know there's like Mod Pizza and there's like what's another one? Did you talk to the girl? Yes, I already did talk to the girl, to Lotta Hart. I can't do more with the camera. Isn't Ace Attorney a DS game? This looks higher res than DS. Maybe it was a DS game, but I'm playing it on PC. I bought it off of Steam. Yeah, what Cat Ears said. Can I go inside her car? What if she killed them? Actually, it was a Game Boy Advance game that came out for the NDS later. Oh. I think it's an official remaster, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, never mind. It's for Capcom. I really don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Did I miss something else? Cat, I'm stuck. I checked everywhere. I already talked to this guy. And I can't see Mr. Edgeworth. Do I have to? Oh, wait. Wait, I know what I have to do. I'm so dumb. I'm so fucking stupid. Okay. I have to present you this. Strange. I feel as if I'd seen this man somewhere before. Ah! Do you remember? He was a lawyer here in my office. That's Hammond. Robert Hammond. Mr. Hammond? And you say this is the man who Mr. Mr. Miles Edwards shot? Present. So this is the moment the crime took place, huh? Yes. You can't really say for sure that's Mr. Edgeworth. I'm not sure whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. Not sure at all. So this camera on the lake takes a photo whether it hears an explosive sound? That's what she said. And it just happens to be set up on the beach, pointing out at the lake? Yes. She said it was to photograph shooting stars. Shooting stars? Explosion? What's the connection? I'd be suspicious of this witness of yours. Yeah, I'm already suspicious of Lotta. Okay, so maybe now I can go to... Nope. It was worth a shot. Let's keep talking to Grossberg, maybe? Oh, I can talk about Robert Hammond. Who is this Hammond guy anyway? Mr. Hammond? He was a defense attorney in that case. That case? Yes, the DLC accident. DL6? Why does that sound familiar? Perhaps you remember? I'm sure someone mentioned it during the trial for Maya's murder. That was the incident where the police were so at loss they used a spirit medium. Wait, you don't mean... Was that medium my mother? Yes, my dear. The spirit medium, Misty Faye, your mother contacted the spirit of the victim, but the case was a loss, no conviction was made. The DL6 incident, yes. Happened 15 years ago, a very strange case indeed. They never caught the criminal, right? Correct. Misty Faye used her powers to talk to the spirit of the late victim. Her testimony led to charges being laid against one man. But Mr. Hammond won the case and the suspect was declared innocent. And the police blamed my mother, calling her a fraud. The DLC incident. I'm sorry, I keep thinking of DLCs. I don't know why. And you were the one who helped her out then, right, Mr. Grossberg? Yes, quite. Thank you. No, please, don't mention it. DL6. Never thought I'd hear that name again. But wait, what does that case have anything to do with Mr. Edgeworth? It has everything to do with Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. The victim in the DLC incident was none other than his father, Gregory Edgeworth. That was his father? I will understand a lot after this case. Okay. And Randor is mentioning something to another game I was playing where I kept saying, because one of the characters is obsessed with pickled olives, and I kept reading it as pickled onions. So now that's just an inside joke. You will understand a lot after this case. Okay. Get your ass ready. Alright. If you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. Show him this, I'm sure he'll talk to you. Wait, this is a photograph of my mother. Misty Faye's photo added to the court record. Alright. Let us go to the detention center? Yes! Fuck yes! I'm finally getting progress! Ah, I'm so excited! December 25th, detention center, visitors room. I don't know if I'm ready. I'm scared. What's this? I was hoping you'd gotten my message the first time. Edgeworth, what about your defense? It's no concern of yours. Guess he hasn't found anyone yet. Let's talk. Okay, I guess we can't... He won't answer. So let's just present him with this. Huh? Edgeworth? It's only been a matter of hours since you last visited. Yet you've made incredible progress in your investigation. I'll admit it. I'm impressed, right? You were always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you? About the DL6 incident. Right, DL6. I didn't want you to find out about it. That is why I refused your offer to defend me. I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job. I just wanted to keep you away from the DL6. So, do you still think it would have been better for me to stay away? I don't know. But I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. Ask whatever you like and I will answer to the best of my abilities. Hell yeah! Okay, let's talk. The DL6 incident was when my father died. Right before my eyes. He was shot and killed, and I saw it all. Huh? My memories from that time are foggy. He looks so cute! I don't know why, but he looks adorable. I suppose it's self-defense mechanism. In any case, a suspect was arrested. A man. It's pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name, and Hammond is the victim of the Gourd Lake murder? Oh, wrong voice. And Hammond is the victim of the Gourd Lake murder? Correct. That spirit medium, that was my mom. What? You mean your... It's strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end, and now... this. About to end? The DL6 incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago, on December 28th. December 28th? The statute of limitations on the case run out in 3 days. What? Nick, what does that mean? When a case statute of limitation runs out, legally, the case never happened. 3 days from now, DL6 will be closed. Forever. The suspect. What happened to the suspect? The one who got off innocent? I don't know. He disappeared from public view. Nobody knows where to. If he's still alive, he'd be about 50 years old now. I guess I can understand why he'd go into hiding. It'd be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect in such a big case. So, was your father a lawyer? He was. Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous at a time, apparently. So, you were sort of trying to follow his footsteps? I'd rather not talk about it. Let's talk about the photograph. Who would have thought there'd be a photo? Edgeworth, did you shoot him? What do you think, Wright? I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone, no. So you didn't shoot him? No, I didn't. It wasn't me. Right. It pains me to have to ask you this now. I know. You want us to defend you? Yes. Will you? Of course we won't. Of course we will. Of course we will, baby boy. Ah, who would have guessed this day would come? Ready for some Bond karma? What does that mean? Just karma? Not me. This is my chance to finally pay you back. Pay him back? Pay me back? For what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you. Never mind. I guess you really don't need to know. Huh. My letter of request. Please give it to Detective Gumshoe. Well, I guess we should... Huh? What's that? Earthquake, Nick! It's a big one! Wow! It's coming down. Phew. That was scary. Huh? Where's Edgeworth? There! He's on the floor in the ball shivering. I guess he doesn't do well with earthquakes. I've heard of running, but curling up in a ball? Well, I guess we're done. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't seem like he's going to stand up anytime soon. Let's go, Nick. Right. We have to give Edgeworth's letter request to Detective Gumshoe. Wait, aww. He doesn't like earthquakes. December 25th, Police Department, Criminal Affairs. What's going on here? Eek! What's wrong, Detective? This wild lady comes in here just a while ago, says she came to talk to y'all after hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. What's this all about, pal? Lot of heart. Why are you going around finding more witnesses? You want to give Mr. Edgeworth a death sentence, pal? No, not at all. Just, I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. can't go around covering up evidence. You trying to say something about the way I do my job? No, sir. Don't be angry. Here, look at this. Look at what I got. Hey, you did it, pal. Glad I waited till the last minute to file those papers. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you. Thanks, Detective. Well, I'll see you in court tomorrow then. Good luck, pal. Hey, you guys feel the earthquake a little while back? I was worried. Worried? We're fine. I've lived out here my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now. Oh, I wasn't worried about you two. I was worried about Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, right. He did seem to overreact a little now that you mention it. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a big earthquake. I'm going to go check on him. You two go eat and get your rest for tomorrow's trial. Later. I wonder what it is with Mr. Edgeworth and earthquakes. I wonder. He was never that scared of them when he was in school. Then something happened between school and you seeing him again now. Then again, I only really got to know him in 4th grade. He transferred to another school after that. I wonder what happened to Edgeworth. To be continued. Save your progress? Yes. Von Karma incoming. My good friend Manfred. Okay. December 26th, 9:24 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 2. Ooh. Oh. Karma? That's right. Manfred von Karma. He's the best prosecutor there is. I thought that was you. He hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career. He is a god of prosecution, right? A god. Not a single case. He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. Sounds like someone else I know, Edgeworth. You don't understand. I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Karma is a man to be feared. That's quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence. He taught me what it really means to prosecute. What? Just picture a prosecutor as vicious as me, multiplied by a factor of 10. So... he was your teacher then, Mr. Edgeworth? Something like that. And now he's trying to find you creepy? What? My eyes read faster than my brain? And now he's trying to get you found guilty? What a creep. Oh wait, maybe he's planning on leasing on purpose to help you out. Not a chance. He hasn't lost once in 40 years. 40 years. He's as ruthless as me times 20. That's pretty ruthless. Like I said, he's a god among prosecutors. I guess that's something like Mia was to me. Speaking of Mia. Maya? Uh-huh. We could really be using Mia's help right now, don't you think? Oh. I can't. Sorry, I tried, I really tried, but I couldn't reach. You couldn't reach? I think it's because I haven't been training. My powers are weak again. Oh man, what bad timing. I'm really sorry. I'll try my best. I hope so. What are you whispering about? Oh, it's nothing. Well, it's time, let's head in. He's so pretty. Very pretty. December 26, 10 a.m. District Court number 3. Oh! He looks funny! Courtroom is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Oh, he seems vampiric. Mr. Von Karma, is the prosecution ready? Ooh. You seriously think that I would stand here if I were not completely prepared? Right, my apologies. He's even got the judge scared. Very well, your opening statement, please. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. That should be fine. Prosecution may call its first witness. What's with this guy? Is he royalty or something? How am I supposed to fight against this? I call the detective in charge of this case, Detective Dick Gumshoe. Funny? Yeah, he looks vampiric. He looks like a vampire. I'm getting vampire vibes. I want to be like, Dracula. I'm trying to remember what Dracula's accent is like. I want to suck your blood. Being a poop vampire sucks ass. What the fuck, Randor? Okay, Gumshoe's first. Let's see how this goes. Describe the incident now. Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe looks nervous. Please take a look at this map. The murder happened like Christmas Eve around midnight. There was one boat in the very middle of the lake. The very middle would be more here, but okay. There were 2 men on the boat. Now, there happens to be a woman camping here on the edge of the lake. At 12:10, she heard 2 pistol shots. Then the boat started to move. It went towards the boat rental shop. Overhead map added to the court record. Testify to the court about the arrest now. Wait. Mr. Von Karma. Yes? Actually, I'm the one who's supposed to be handling these proceedings. Y'all need Bird in your life? I do not know who that is. I'm sorry, I'm very out of the loop of everything. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. I'm sorry. This music is so good. Wrong. There is only one thing you need to do here. You will slam down your gavel and say the word guilty. That is your role. Yes, of course. You're quite right. No, he's not. He really has the judge wrapped around his finger. A man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. Can't blame you, this soundtrack is amazing. I still vibe to this after playing the game over 20 times. Dun, 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 dun. This is too good. Okay, sorry. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's when we found Mr. Edgeworth. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all, but the next morning a body was found in the lake, so we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. I see. Very well. Begin your cross-examination, attorney, now! Alright, I'm gonna question everything. I don't know how to handle this. But okay. You received a call from a man? Yep. But you said there was a woman camping there? She was the one who heard the 2 gunshots, right? Holy shit, that was such a deep objection. Jesus, he sounds like a fucking monster. Now I feel like my voice is very inaccurate, but my voice cannot go any deeper than it goes for Wright. That was such a deep objection, I don't know how to react now. That woman and the man who called in the report are 2 different people, obviously. Different people? There were 2 witnesses. Their testimonies were quite similar, however. Today I've summoned the woman who was camping. The woman who was camping? Loda Hart. didn't know Peter Capaldi is in this game. I apologize for my very bad deep voice, but I'm trying my best. What happened next, detective? I'm trying to make him sound like his objection, but I cannot. We head to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. How long was it between receiving the report and your arrival at the lake? Well, I'd say it was about 3 minutes. That's pretty fast. Our motto for the month is get there quick. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna have that reaction every time he says objection. I have no idea who Peter Capaldi is. You think I'm doing Gucci? Thank you, cat. Now I kind of want to look it up, but I'll look it up later. Detective, you will refrain from casually revealing department secrets. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. I look forward to your next year's salary review. So much to look forward to these days. This is no time for dejected daydreaming. Continue. Yes, sir. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. What was Mr. Edgeworth like when you saw him? Well, from what I saw, he looked pretty relaxed. Not like a murderer at all, really. Dun 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 dun. Oh my goodness. Detective. You got an ad? You becoming rich? Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know how to change that if you get ads or not. But I'm getting... Sorry. Detective, your court requires the facts, not your opinion. How many years have you been on the force? Facts only, detective. Hard, cold, objective facts. Yes. Man, he's really got his share of objections. I didn't suspect him of anything. Why didn't you think he was suspicious? You should know. We have a deep, trusting relationship with the prosecutor. Detective, your court isn't interested in musings. Deep, trusting poppycock. I've never heard so many flippant comments from an active detective on the force. Detective Gumshoe doesn't look so good. Continue, now! Sound like a fucking grizzly bear. Actually, for some reason, doing his voice, Karma's voice, doesn't hurt me as much as doing Phoenix's voice. But the next day, a body was found in the lake. Did you find any clues on the body? A single bullet was recovered from the body. He was shot through the heart, fatally. Judge, here's the bullet. It didn't strike a bone, so its shape is pretty well preserved. Very well. The court accepts the bullet into evidence. Pistol bullet added to the court record. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. Why is that? Well, we found the murder weapon in the boat. The murder weapon? A pistol. Detective Gumshoe. That is a vital piece of information. Please revise your testimony. Right, sorry, Your Honor. The murder weapon we found in the boat was decisive evidence. What about the pistol made it decisive evidence? Tisk, tisk, tisk. Ack, he has some evil laugh as Edgeworth. There were fingerprints on the pistol found in the boat. There were clear prints from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand. Ah, fuck, Mr. Edgeworth! What? Mr. Edgeworth! Order, order. So Mr. Edgeworth's fingerprints were found on the murder weapon. Yes, Your Honor. Judge, this is the weapon in question. Accept into evidence. Pistol added to the court record. The murder weapon, .22 caliber, fired 3 times, bear prints. First prints from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand. Members of the court, we now have the pistol used in murder weapon and the bullet found in the body. Detective. Yes, sir. Was the bullet found in the body fired from this pistol? Yes. The ballistic markings on the bullet match the pistol. Hey, Nick. What does he mean, ballistic markings? Shocking. To imagine someone here does not know anything as basic as ballistic markings. Nick, he's glaring at me. Tisk, very well, I'll explain. Actually, just you do it. Eh? Me? Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun. The barrel leaves distinctive marks on each bullet it fires. You can examine these ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired the shot. It's quite accurate. Indeed. This leads to one inevitable conclusion. The bullet found in the victim's heart was without a doubt fired from this pistol. This which, as you may recall, was covered with the defendant's own fingerprints. Order! Order! This is bad. This makes it look like Edgeworth did it. Well, Judge, I'd say it's almost decisive, yes. However, I could declare a verdict at this point. However, you wish to hear the witness speak, no doubt. Very well. I am somewhat fatigued, so I will take a brief break. I will call my witness after the recess, which will last 10 minutes. Judge! Yes? What are you doing? 10-minute recess, now! But wait, Just bang your flimsy gravel and get on with it, man! Yes. Ahem, this court will now take a 10-minute recess. Who's running this court anyways? December 26, 11:09 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby Number 2. Oh, baby, I'm so sorry. Edgeworth, what's going on here? Your fingerprints were on the murder weapon? And that foggy motive makes one clear. The only one who could have shot that man was the person in the photo. True. Was that you in the boat? Edgeworth, sweetheart, precious child, why are you like this? You always get mad when your defendants or your whatever don't tell you everything, yet you're not telling me everything, sir. Yes, it was me. What? But you must believe me, I didn't shoot him. Then who did? I don't know. You don't know? Weren't you right there? I heard a gunshot from very close by. Then the other man fell from the boat. I can't say why, but I thought at the time that he had shot himself. You mean it was a suicide? That's the only explanation I can come up with. Huh? How am I going to convince anyone of that? Say, Maya. Huh? What? Any progress, Mia? Oh, sorry, it's no good. Ugh, I know, I'm no good for anything, am I, Nick? If I can't call my sister, I might as well not be here, right? How the fuck would I ever say, yeah, you're useless? No, I need you here. No, of course not. I need you here. I can see you're always trying to help out. Even if you don't actually help, it's the thought that counts, right? It's okay, Nick. You don't have to make me feel better. I don't know anything about trials or defense. What's more, I'm a spirit medium who can't even contact spirits. Aw, everyone has their off days. I mean, I've just been getting lucky lately. But you never know when my luck is going to run out. Really? You probably should have said that in front of him. Whoa, right. Don't jinx this case any more than it already is. It's bad for my heart. Oh? Oh, sorry. Whoops. I thought he was gonna be like, oh, I didn't know you had a heart. Bloop. Court is now in session. Mr. Von Karma, call your witness. Yes. Will Mr. Lotta Hart take on the stand? I forgot her voice. Lotta Hart, you are a research student at a university. That I am. Good. Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident. And don't add anything trivial or subjective. Understand? Y'all need to learn some manners. You're a fucking dick. Understand? Yeah, I understand. Very well. Your testimony, please. It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. I heard this bang come up from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in the boat. Then there was another bang. There wasn't nary a thing on the lake but that boat. Enough. Huh? Judge, she happened to take a photo of the incident. This is the photo, accepted into evidence. Well, this is a surprise. This looks like the very moment of the murder. Order! I will remove people from this court if I do not have order immediately. As the witness testified, she looked at the... I sound like a smoker. As the witness testified, she looked at the lake when she heard the shot. There were no other boats on the lake, so the man in the boat with the victim must have been the one who shot him. And it was the defendant, Miles Edgeworth. Order! I will have order. Well, Judge. The evidence is decisive. I have very little doubt about this case. Very well, this court finds the defendant... Wait, Your Honor! I haven't cross-examined the witness yet. A cross-examination? We have photographic proof. What question can there possibly be? This photo is worth 1,000 words and they all read guilty. You lose. Order. Do you claim to have found a contradiction in her testimony? Very well. If you have to, you may cross-examine the witness. You will only flounder and ask meaningless questions. You will fail to find anything. And then I will have you held in contempt of court. Nick? Contempt? Contempt of court? You know? I guess I understand. Well, what are you gonna do? Do you really think there was a contradiction with the facts in her testimony? I think there was. I think I noticed one little thing. Wow, I'm impressed, Nick. I didn't notice anything. Right, let's take him on. Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this. I understand. I will cross-examine the witness. Tisk. Very well. I pray for your sake this isn't a waste of time. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna just press on everything just after midnight, you say. In other words, it was no longer Christmas Eve, but Christmas Day. Huh? Oh, yeah, well, yes. Objection. I know you want to find contradictions, but really... I hope your next contradiction is a little more relevant to the trial. Witness, continue your testimony. Why were you camping there anyways? I'm a research student at the university. I was taking pictures to use for my research. What research? This all sounds so suspicious. Miss Hart, could you be more specific about your research? What does the witness' motive in camping by the lake have to do with this case? The answer is nothing. I object to this line of questioning. Objection sustained. Wait, now I'm the one. Now I'm the one who says that. Well then say it already. Objection sustained. Thanks for nothing, Your Honor. So you weren't looking at the lake at the time? No. I looked after I heard that noise. She said that already. I asked you to find contradictions, not leisurely chat with the witness. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. Could you clearly see two men? Just look at the picture. Clear enough for you? Uh-oh. Press further. Wait a second. I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking if you saw the two men. Oh, yeah, well, of course. The witness has testified she saw them. There's also a photo. You'd better look elsewhere for your precious contradictions. He jumped in quick. He's hiding something. Then there was another bang. Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out? Well, yeah, sure. Shut up! You're asking meaningless questions. Meaningless. Contradictions, Mr. Wright, not meaningless babble. Von Karma, I think I hate you. He's trying to keep me from talking to the witness. To what end? There wasn't anything on the lake but that boat. Are you sure about that? Yeah, sure as a country gal can be. That sounds pretty sure. How come you're so sure? Well, heck, I scanned the whole lake. Scanned the whole lake? It almost sounds like she was more interested in the lake than the boat. Miss Hart, you... Mr. Wright, the witness has answered the question in full. No need to further question. Objection sustained. That's what I'm... Sustained. Yes, of course. Oh, great. Enough. I think we've heard all we need to hear, Mr. Wright. It seems you are unable to find a contradiction in testimony worth noting. But, Your Honor... You keep your promise. Mr. Wright, I am afraid that I will have to penalize any further outbursts by holding you in contempt of court. And if that happens, you'll have to leave the courtroom immediately. Understood? Uh-huh. Nick, Lotta's testimony is fishy, Nicky. Real fishy. I know what you mean. I called him Nicky. I don't know why I said Nicky instead of Nick. But if I can't say anything, what can I do? I believe we covered the evidence sufficiently to make a decision. Then pass your judgment. Very well. Mr. Miles Edgeworth, please take to the stand. Who was that? Was that Edgeworth? Oh. It was me. Maya? Is something wrong? Do you need to use the facilities? No, I do not. Lotta Hart, your testimony stinks. It's unclear whether you were actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful that you were actually saw Mr. Edgeworth. Tell us the truth. This is a matter of life or death. Did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth that night? Did you see him fire that pistol? You will stand down. Court does not acknowledge the defense's outburst. Answer me, Lotta. What's the big idea? Treating me like some kind of criminal? I saw him, I swear it. I saw Edgeworth. Enough. Judge, declare the defense in contempt of court. Yes, of course. I'm sorry, but you were warned. Guard, escort Mr. Wright out of the courtroom. He is in contempt of court and must leave. No. Wait. I was the one who made the outburst, Your Honor. Nick is innocent. Ha! What's the difference? All that remains is that the guilty verdict to be declared. Isn't that right, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Wrong! Boop. Wrong! What? Did you hear what Miss Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. That was not in the testimony. That changes her testimony, and I have the right to cross-examine her again. Order! You're in contempt of court. It's too late for wild accusations. Justice. Judge, sustain my objection. I'm sorry, Mr. Von Karma, but I cannot. What? Miss Lotta Hart had made a new testimony. The defense does have a right to cross-examine her again. But he is in contempt of court. No, I am. If you're going to arrest someone, arrest me. Very well. Maya Fey, you will leave the courtroom immediately. Nick, I did what I could. You have to do the rest. Maya. Look at Maya. I care not for this melodrama. Listen well, Mr. Wright. I do not tolerate badgering of my witness. I'm running out of time. I'd better find a contradiction in here or else. Mr. Wright, begin your cross-examination. I'ma save. I really don't. Whoops. I saw it clear as day. The man on the boat was Edgeworth. That's it? Uh-oh, I don't know if I can find anything in that. But I can't squander May's efforts in there. Ah, shit. Okay, let's press first. Well, what about the other man? You cannot expect to be allowed to blithely ignore your promise, Mr. Wright. I believe you claim there was a contradiction in the witness testimony. Well, find it if you can. Mr. Wright, I have to assign you a penalty. Shit. Damn. Fuck. That's it? Uh-oh, I don't know if I can find anything in that, but I can't squander Maya's efforts either. Clear as day? It wasn't very clear. Got you. Got you, Miss Hart. Finally. What? You got what? Look at this photograph. The photo I took? The very same. There's nothing I want you to see in this photo. There's something I want you to see in this photo. It's quite clearly visible. The fog, Miss Hart. So? This picture was taken with professionally high-quality film, correct? Yet, even it could not capture the faces of the men on the boat. Yet you claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth. How? What? What? Mr. Wright has a point. Objection. That's why I told her not to say that in her testimony. Please. Yet now she has said it, Mr. Von Karma. How could you possibly see Mr. Edgeworth? Explain yourself. Miss Hart. What? Could you see the defendant that night? Of course. I said I could and I meant I could. Then please testify as to your circumference. Pi r squared sounds like area to me. If you need a circumference, I'll just use pi d. Then please testify as to the circumstances of your sighting. I did it. I finally found a hole in Von Karma's carefully vague testimony. How Edgeworth has seen. You're right. It was cold night and the fog was thick as grits. So once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in my car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard that noise out in the lake, I looked with my binoculars. See? No problem. You used binoculars? Very well. You may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. This one better be good. Can I present anything? I don't know what else I could look at. Oh no, I'm stuck again. Could you really have seen stuff even if you had binoculars? It was pretty foggy. Oops. Should I press on everything? I feel like I'll get penalized if I do. Should I save? I'm gonna save. Your camera? Yeah, it's gotten automatic. Shut up. The issue we are concerned here is Miss Hart seeing Edward. The camera has nothing to do with it at all. Objection sustained. He's not letting her answer any of my questions. So, how could you see Mr. Edward? Now, just hold your horses for a second. You hasty Yankee types never find a gal where I'm from. Defense attorney have trouble with that as it is. Nobody loves me. So I brought my binoculars with me. Binoculars? Yeah, binoculars. Yesterday you mentioned that you were out looking for shooting stars, correct? Well, yeah. Would you need a telescope, not binoculars, for that? I've got doubts that about your camera too. Was that really to take pictures of meteor showers? The camera is irrelevant to this case. You can't say that for certain. Mr. Wright, is the camera really relevant to this case? If you believe it is, you may continue with the line of questioning. But know this, if you find nothing with this, there will be consequences. Well, Mr. Wright, do you wish to press further about the camera? Press further. This is a make it or break it time. The camera is of utmost importance, Your Honor. It is perhaps the key to this entire case. Therefore, I will continue my line of questioning. Wow, maybe I went a little overboard there. Very well. Miss Hart, you will testify on the court about the camera. Yeah, I hear ya. The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. Miss Hart, what made you choose that lake to photograph meteors? You know the fog gets thick on that lake. It's not very suited for stargazing. Yeah, well, you see, I guess I wasn't thinking too straight hard. Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness because of her challenged I will not have you badgering my witness because of her challenged intellect. Now wait a minute. Continue your testimony. You were saying how it was that you saw Edgeworth? No unnecessary comments, please. When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. It was cold. Did I press on this one? If there was a heavy fog, would binoculars change that? What do you mean? Even binoculars can't see through fog. But you say you clearly saw him? I did, yeah. Enough. There is no room for doubt in her testimony. She sounded pretty doubtful to me. But I have to find a clear contradiction for her. I don't care how many contradictions. Blah blah blah. So once I was finished setting up the camera, I got back in the car. The camera was set up to take pictures of the meteor shower. I feel like she just wants to see the monster instead of the meteor shower, but she just doesn't want to admit it. But I don't know how I'd make her admit it. Girl, you smart. Did I get it? Did I actually get it? And I heard that noise, I looked up. Could I don't know if this would be, I don't know where to present it to make it seem for her to admit. Let's do it here. Also, if she was taking a picture of a meteor shower. You have a save. Oh, right, I should say. Cause if she was taking a picture of a meteor shower, wouldn't the camera be angled more higher so you could actually see the sky? But in the picture, it's facing the lake. So, maybe I should do that. It's like not even facing the sky. Oh, did I do it? Oh, I did it! You were photographing shooting stars? That's a lie. Says who? Take a look at this photograph. This was taken on an automatic setting, was it not? Yeah, that's right. You have to point a camera upwards to take photos of the stars, Miss Hart. But as this photograph clearly shows, the camera was pointed directly at the lake. Oof. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? The witness was not at the lake photographed shooting stars, Your Honor. Well then, what exactly was she photographing? Show evidence. Your Honor, take a look at this. This guy. Present. Miss Hart, this is what you were trying to get a photograph. What's this? A newspaper article? Gordy. Ah, the sighting at Gord Lake. Well, Miss Hart? I never heard of no lake monster. You got no proof or something? You got proof or something? Let me see your proof that I was down at the lake trying to get a photograph of this Gordy. I have proof. I have it. Proof. Intriguing. Very well, let's see it. No joking around this time, please. Wouldn't it be the camera? Because on this one, it says that it made a big noise. Please tell me it's right. The proof, Miss Hart, is your camera. Your camera was set to take photos in response to loud noises, correct? Thus, this photograph here is taken when a gun fired on the lake. And here, this article about Gordy. According to this article, Gordy made a loud noise when it emerged. Well, you were trying to photograph Gordy, weren't you? That's why you had set your camera to respond to loud noises. Order, order. I see. I too thought it was a little strange. Yeah, sure. Well, Miss Hart? You were camping there to try and take a photo of Gordy, weren't you? Yeah. Not bad. Are all you lawyers that smart? So smart, boy. I was down there trying to get a photograph of Gordy. You got me. So what? Huh? That don't change what I saw, does it? Exactly. What you just used several precious minutes of our time to prove is nothing more than the witness is an idiot who thinks monsters exist. Hey! But as she's so succinct, what the fuck? Succinctly. Is that a word? Succinctly said, so what? It changes nothing. Not true. You were hiding the whole thing about Gordy for a reason, I know it. But what could it have been? Whatever it is, I'm getting to the bottom of this. Miss Hart? Why did you hide the fact that you were searching for Gordy from the court? Please review your testimony. Oh, succinctly. Oh, succinctly! Oh, that makes sense. Thank you, Tommy. Right, fine, I'll testify. It won't change nothing, though. It means that it was expressed in very few words. Cool. Something will change. It has to. And I'm going to spot it. Actually, I'm not a research student at a university. I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got what the fuck? Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake. But that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked straight at the lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot. I was looking right at that boat the whole time, crossed my heart, and hoped to fry. Well, Mr. Wright, You may cross-examine the Whipson. The witness testimony is unchanged from before. Whether she is a research student or a photographer has no bearing in this case. There is no need to waste more of our time with another pointless cross-examination. I claim the defense right. That is not Phoenix's voice. I claim the defense right to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Von Karma is up to something. I know it. He doesn't want me to cross-examine her because why? Was there a contradiction? Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. You seem sure of yourself, so you must have something in mind. Ha, that would be a first. Ha ha ha, very funny. You understand that this is your last chance at a cross-examination, Mr. Wright? There is no problem with the testimony. We'll let the witness leave. Okay, we're gonna save real quick. I will announce my verdict at that time, Mr. Wright. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. Boom. Then what manner of person are you? I'm not sure. I'm high volatile. I cannot read. I'm not sure I'm high volatile enough to be called a manner of anything. An investigative photographer. Yep. You get your photo and sell it to the press. It's that kind of business. Hey, I was taking pictures of my sister's graduation last year. Guess what? What? There was YOFO. There was a YOFO just hanging in the sky. A YOFO? You know, an unidentified flying object. A YOFO. That's when I had a sort of realization. I knew I should have become an investigative photographer. I see. Kind of a shanky basis for a career. Is Gordy really all that newsworthy? Heck yeah, they even got him up on the TV. I'm not sure that appearing on Loca's News Rumor of the Month segment qualifies. Last month's segment was Bigfoot sighting on Acorn Hill, I believe. Hey, they also had a picture of him in the newspaper. For real. Mr. Wright, this is one fight I do not believe you can win. Let's keep moving, shall we? Yes, Your Honor. That's why you put your automatic sensor on your camera? Yep, borrowed it from my university professor. It analyzes every sound it picks up, and then when it gets a bang, it snaps a shot. Yep. So how many pictures has it taken so far? The only time the camera triggered was that night. But that's all I was hiding. I think it's time you told us why you felt you had to hide your true purpose at the lake. Heck, if word got out that I was up to, the lake would be swarming with competitors. Competitors? Yeah, second-rate shutterbugs trying to steal my scoop. Ah. Is that the only reason you were hiding the truth? Well, actually... Mr. Wright, I'll not have you asking questions with no relevance to this case. Whatever you say, Von Karma, I know you told her to keep quiet. I heard bang. Exactly what sort of sound was it? Well, I never heard one before, so I can't say for sure, but it sounded like a gunshot. It sounded a lot sharper noise than I would have expected. There wasn't much else to look at? Yep. I don't know if she heard a bang and she thought Gordy was out there. I kinda doubt she'd waste any time looking at a boat. What? What did I do now? You're giving me that look for? Definitely suspicious. Maybe it's time for some evidence. Witness, continue. Hold your hush, puppies, Pops. I'm getting there. Then I saw a flash near one of the man's hands and I heard another gunshot. Was there nothing on the boat? Was there nothing on the lake but the boat at the time? Huh? Wait, you're thinking maybe he was shot from some other place? I don't think so, no. The lake was smooth as glass and nobody was at the shore either. I'd better find some sort of contradictory in this testimony. Won't be able to beat Von Karma any other way. There has to be something. Why'd you hear 2 bullet holes? There's only like 1. Percent. Your Honor, that statement contradicts the evidence. What? But I'm trying to say. That another gunshot, but only one of them hit the person? There wasn't much to look at, huh? Oh. Oh. Miss Hart, were you really looking at the boat? What's with you? Of course I was looking at it. It was the only thing there. Only a normal person would be looking at it. I agree. Any normal person would. But you are far from normal. What? Y'all want to step over here and say that? You were camping at the lake to take pictures of Gordy. Think about it. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You'd be scanning the lake for any sign of Gordy, that's what. Man, I can play this game with my eyes closed. I need help. It's okay, because you're helping me, because I need the help. Dun dun dun. You wouldn't have given the boat a second thought. Ah! Order, continue, Mr. Wright. You testified that you were watching the boat through binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch that boat. You needed them to search for Gordy, and that's what you were doing. Well? Well, now that y'all mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. I mean, Gordy might be out there and all. But Miss Hart, are you saying that you were not watching the boat then? Sorry, y'all. I wasn't fibbing, really. I thought, you know, I could be a witness to a murder and all. I kinda got excited. I was sure I was watching that boat. Till now. This is totally uncalled for. But hey! You got the photograph. You got the proof. Still, we can't see who is shooting who in this. Right. That's why I took this photo in. Witness, that's enough. You've had a long day. Shut your pie hole. Shut my what? What was she gonna say? She took the photo in what? Wait a second. She even had a photograph to prove it. But you really can't tell from the photo who is shooting who. That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo. She said it will drop the quality a mite, but should let us see who's who. She enlarged that photo. Why won't Von Karma let her show it? I've got a hunch. I bet the enlarged photo shows something bad for Von Karma. This is my chance. If I'm wrong though, it'll mean prison for Edgeworth, or worse. What should I do? Make her show the enlargement. Miss Hart, look at this photograph. You enlarged this photograph, did you not? Yeah, I did. Why was the enlargement not presented to the court? But because it does not exist. What are y'all talking about? You were the one who told me not to show it in court in the first place. You old fool. What's the meaning of this, Mr. Von Karma? Miss Hart. Show the photo to the court. Show us the enlargement. The prosecution objects of the submission of this evidence. Objection denied. The witness will show the enlargement to the court. Here it is. We still cannot see who is firing in this. It could be the defendant, or maybe it's not. Preben, I have no idea what cat you're saying. Just vibing to the song? Regardless, I'll accept this evidence. Lake photo added to the court record. Happy now, Mr. Wright? There has to be something. You asked for an enlargement. You got the enlargement. That sounds so bad out of context. And little good it has done to any of us. That's why I requested she not show it. I suppose that means that the cross-examination is over, obviously. Then I would like to close the cross-examination of Miss Loda Hart. And no too soon. That was a flagrant waste of my time. Mr. Von Karma, do you have anything to add? I stated everything I need to when this trial began. Decisive evidence, a decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. And I believe it is time for me to declare my verdict. Wait, it's not supposed to go like this. There has to be a clue in this photo somewhere. This is bad, real bad. What should I do? Ah, shit. Okay, I'm gonna save again. I just keep saving. Show the object to the enlargement, show other evidence, wait and see. Do I even have other evidence? But wait, Your Honor, this evidence. Shut up! I fucking hate you! I believe we have spent enough time talking about this evidence. Indeed. You've heard opinion on every piece of evidence but this enlargement. I see no point in retracing our steps. This is bad, real bad. What should I do? Your Honor, there's something decidedly strange with this enlargement. What might that be? Mr. Wright, you will show the court what you mean. What about this photo is strange? Okay, here goes nothing. It'll show the judge what's so strange about this photo. I don't know, the gun? Is there something special about the gun? Maybe? You can't see their hair? They're both bald. They're both wearing a trench coat. I did save, right? Okay, let's just say the gun. Here, Your Honor. The shooter? I'm not sure I understand, but what's strange about the shooter? Look at the hand holding the pistol, Your Honor. The hand? That hand directly contradicts another piece of evidence. This man's left hand does what? Let me show you. I'll show you the evidence. This one. Bear's right hand. That was a complete accident. I was just thinking the gun looked different. I thought it was gonna be like, it's a different gun, but no. The evidence is clear. The man in this photograph is holding the pistol in his left hand. However, the prints on the murder weapon were from Edgeworth's right hand. Ergo, the man shooting the pistol in this photograph is not Mr. Edgeworth. That came in handy. Good job, Randor. Now that everyone in the courtroom has quieted down, I would like to reconvene this court of law. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. You have given us definitive proof today. We now know that it was not Mr. Edgeworth who fired the pistol that night. However, this leaves us with another rather large problem. If Mr. Edgeworth didn't do it, then who shot our victim? Precisely. As we have seen, there were no other people in the lake that night. Who but the defendant could have shot the victim? Miss Hart, the victim himself, Larry. There's only one explanation remaining. The man who shot the victim was none other than the victim himself. Order, order. So, you are saying that the victim committed suicide? Yes, Your Honor. I can think of no other explanation. Indeed, that does seem to be the only remaining option. I'm so very, very, very sorry, Mr. Wright, but suicide is out of the question. What? An examination of the victim's wound reveals the distance at which he was shot. The distance? The victim was clearly shot from further than a meter away. A meter? That's 3 feet. There is no way it could have been suicide. Mr. Von Karma, are you sure of the accuracy of your data? Of course, I had already considered the possibility of suicide, you see. I see. Very well, allow me to state my opinion, considering the situation that the shooter had to be the defendant, Mr. Edgeworth. However, the prints on the gun reveal the shooter was not Mr. Edgeworth. This is a conundrum. Therefore, I would like to suspend proceedings for this trial for the day. The court orders the defense and the prosecution to further investigate this matter. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. That is all. This court is now adjourned. December 26, 1:15 p.m. District Court Defendant Number 2. Phew, that was a close one. Edgeworth! Babe boy. Hey, don't you have anything to say? No, I have yet to be declared innocent, right? Well, yeah, but what happened out there on the lake anyway? If he didn't commit suicide, then no. The shooter was about a meter away too. What? Don't give me that look. I did not kill him. I was just kidding around. Look, I'm going to go check on Maya. Oh, right. What? Tell her something for me. What? Tell her to watch what she says in court. That's all. Would it kill you to just state how you really feel with a thanks, Edgeworth? You have one question. What's up, Kat? I'm not doing the voices anymore right now because my voice is starting to hurt. So after this, I'm gonna take a break again because I don't want to lose my voice again. I requisitioned a transcript. I requisitioned a transcript of Laura's entire testimony. I thought it might give me some ammunition for the trial tomorrow. Do you think that Edward is innocent? I mean, yeah. So far, everyone has been innocent that we've defended. Plus Edgeworth? Wait. I have no idea. Maybe, I feel like maybe Edgeworth was gonna kill him, but someone else killed him beforehand. I don't know. Of course she didn't see the shooter, so the only part of her testimony that stood was the bang she heard. There was like 2-3 bangs. To be continued. Okay, yeah. I think this is a good place to put a pin on it, because my throat is very much tired and it cannot handle more deep voices. And I don't think it's entertaining if I'm not doing voices. But thank you guys so much for joining me. Thank you, Randor, for subscribing and for the bits. I really appreciate it. And thank you, Kat, for the raid. I had fun, and I hope you guys had fun too. But I'm gonna quickly save. Boop. We're just gonna ignore that. Red Kairos if you don't know who to raid. Sure. I don't know who that. I don't remember how to raid. Give me a second. Raid. Kai. Oh, Kairos. Oh, isn't that your favorite streamer? Cool. Bye, guys.